Yes, sir! Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey! Rod Ryan Show checking in. What day is it, guys? Oh, I think it's Friday. Yeah, free beer Friday. We're going to give you beer every hour like we always do. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, 9. Fresh fish. Fresh out of bed. Head-to-head challenge. Can't wait for that. Open phones Friday, the last hour. I think Chili's putting Guns N' Roses tickets on our Facebook page today. He's a nut. He's out of control. But yeah, I'm excited about some fresh fish on the show. Where are all these chicks that say they're going to play? Come on. If you're going to dominate this year, you better start dominating soon. 20% chance of rain, dense fog advisory again today. We'll talk about the rest of the weekend. For the most part, looks pretty good for the big World Championship Barbecue Cook-Off. Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. For the third day in a row, that massive winter storm has caused more issues in many parts of the country. Again, our weather here, pretty good. But as for flying, roughly 1,100 domestic flights were canceled, and the weather caused widespread power outages yesterday. I think 40 inches in parts of Wyoming. So I'm talking search and rescue efforts going on. So, I mean, we're just thankful that here it's going well, but the rest of the country, not so lucky. Some of the firefighting water runoff from that Ohio train derailment is reported to be at a Deer Park toxic disposal facility. So the Harris County judge, Lena Hidalgo, gave a press conference last night. She said about 500,000 gallons of the toxic waste arrived at Texas Molecular more than a week ago. She's frustrated. They have very little previous information about the incoming waste material. All right, I got some news to make you feel old. American Girl just added 2 new historical dolls from the 1990s. Yeah, ancient history.
Like, that's history now?
Yeah, the dolls' names are Isabel and Nikki, and they're supposed to be twins, but Nikki's got a real grungy look to her. Her bio says she's a skater. She's got a flannel shirt tied around her waist, and her hair's got blonde highlights in the front. If that's not grunge, I don't know what is. You can go check this out on our blog page. Hey, you know the Cocaine Bear, right?
Duh.
Okay, good. It's a movie. It's based on a true story.
Pablo Escobar.
I love it.
They
You
call
can
him
see
that.
him. You can see the real Pablo Escobar because they actually stuffed him and put him on display at a park, but he was stolen. Then his location changed hands a few times. One of his owners was actually country star Waylon Jennings. Anyway, look. Right now, he's in Kentucky at a mall, full display. You can go get some Cocaine Bear merch. R.I.P. Pablo Escobar.
And the movie opens up this weekend, obviously.
Which is why we're talking about it. Yes, thank you. Hey, the Red Hot Chili Peppers bass player, Flea, ever heard of him? He has announced a podcast. It's called This Little Light of Mine. It's a 15-part podcast. It's going to interview fellow musicians and discuss their history with music. It's going to benefit his music school that he runs there in L.A. Pretty cool. We also have some podcasts on this show.
It's not cool, man. Now he's famous. He's going to get all the listens. I hate it when a famous person goes, you already got people like you.
Your gravy gang's pretty loyal.
They are loyal to you,
Listen to us
Alex.
too, though, guys.
Those are Houston's headlines.
They're not going to switch church.
Pass the gravy and play pants first, and then you can listen to his podcast, right?
All right, what's going on in sports?
The Rockets are finally back in action tonight. It's the first time they'll be playing since the All-Star break. They had like a whole week off, no big deal. But they're going to play the Warriors on the road. Tip-off is at 9. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Astros are going to play their first spring training game tomorrow afternoon. They'll play the Mets down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some other Astros news. The team announced yesterday that pitcher Lance McCullers is going to miss the start of the season because of a strained muscle in his pitching arm. McCullers missed 4.5 months last season with an injury and also missed the entire 2019 season after undergoing Tommy John surgery. He is very injury prone, but like when he's there, he's lights out.
No, he's awesome.
Nails when he's healthy. It's just please stay healthy.
He's out so much that sometimes I don't remember he's on our team.
I know. A
anymore.
story will pop up. We're like, oh, yeah, that's
like,
our guy.
Oh, Lance is still on the Astros.
Yeah, it was like they won the World Series, and I think he missed the following season when he got the Tommy John, and you're just like, oh, yeah, he did come back. Yeah, he was out all last season. But, yeah, hopefully wrap him in bubble wrap, and we'll get him back healthy in a month or so. Houston Roughnecks are going to play their second game of the season on Sunday, still never having lost a game ever in franchise history. They're going to host the Arlington Renegades at TD ECU Stadium. Right now, Roughnecks are 5-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is at 6. You can watch it on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner. Here we go, man. It's going to be busy. It's going to be fun. Strap yourselves in. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Boom, ba, boom, boom, boom.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Hey. Whoa. Hey. Who's
What's
this?
up?
Who's this?
This is Andres.
How would I say that? Can I? I mean, can you, in the everyday
Andrew
world?
Andrew would be awesome. I mean, that's the same name.
But what if I even I tried? Would Andreas work?
That would work. Yeah,
Andreas, right?
Yeah.
Maybe drop the on dress.
That'll work too, yeah.
On dress.
Yeah, but that's not his name,
nailed it.
Andreas. You say your name,
Andres.
Andres.
But I mean, I'm not expecting everybody to be able to roll it. That was actually
That
great.
was really good.
Andres. I can roll
That
my
was-
tongues like a mofo.
Wow.
Yeah, just say
That was
say that.
awesome.
Just
I
say
can-
his name.
I'm rolling the tongue. I'm rolling my tongue like Limp Bizkit. I'm rolling. Dude, you're caller number 10.
Awesome. Yeah, there we go.
Where you from?
I'm from the Heights.
All right, bro. My brother in the
Your
Heights.
little neighbor.
Congratulations. I'm going to
Yeah.
get you the first case of beer today. Thank you, Specs, for the beers.
Awesome.
Are you a rodeo cook-off guy?
Yeah, I'm actually going tomorrow.
Yeah, hipster in the Heights. Of course he's going to the
He's
cook-off.
all ready.
I mean,
He's ready.
all right, you're going tomorrow? Good. I love everybody that's going tomorrow and everybody that went last night. Don't go tonight. I don't want it to be too packed. Like, nobody go tonight. It's canceled, okay? It's not
I'm
happening.
gonna change my mind. I'm changing my mind. I'm going tonight too.
No. You a hipster.
See you tonight.
You've got all your little Saturday wristbands lined up. So once you commit to a night, normally you've got to stick to that. So enjoy your beers. Have a great time. Be safe out there at the cook-off, okay, dude?
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, man. Thank you for listening. Hang on the phone. Have a great weekend. I'm an every 5-year guy. About every 5 years, I go to the cook-off. I haven't gone since you've been here, but it's
No, you haven't.
but it's not been on every year either.
True.
But yeah, once every 5 years, I'm like, okay, I'll go and I'll check it out. People like the hustle. People like the hustle. Girls, they like the hustle. They
like the tents.
That's the hustle.
That's the
Who do you
hustle.
know? Nobody.
My future husband's out there. I can feel it.
Correct. And that's what it is. People like that hustle, and then they wear all those those wristbands like a badge of like, look how popular I am. And that whole hustle thing, I don't want to be involved in it.
You're gonna. You like walking fast? You're gonna walk fast everywhere.
I'd like to walk fast. I don't know how fast it's going to be if I'm out there tonight. I'm going early. If I'm going super early.
You are.
Like I'm going
But you're going, and I'm happy.
like the old people matinee. I want
Yeah.
that. That's
The
the one.
Lubies?
That's the one that I'm going to. Do you
Okay.
think I'm going to be there at 11 o'clock? Hell no.
yeah, I'm not gonna let you leave.
There's no way. I'm not there at 11, 12 o'clock. What time is that thing shut down?
We'll see.
We'll see.
When we say it does.
No, I'm not. I'm just
We
not.
shut it down.
Hey, but there's a dense
We
fog
cook.
advisory. So be careful out there. Right now, there's some fog. And then you got to really keep track of these trail riders because they're close.
Okay.
Or they're here or whatever. But that's on you all morning long.
There's like so many different
Yeah.
routes.
Have fun with it. There you go. Yeehaw. Tomorrow, 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 80. Sunday, 20% chance of rain, mostly cloudy, high of 80. Okay, so that's what we got all weekend long. So low chances of rain. We're going to 80-degree temperatures. You're not going to freeze. And that's what's happening this weekend. On the show specifically, fresh fish. Of course, man, it's the first Friday of Lent. Of course we need fresh fish. I need some brand new players for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. We had a Hall of Fame situation yesterday. I've got BuzzFest tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Dave Matthews Band, Depeche Mode, they're all going to get worked in there. Muse, Evanescence, Guns N' Roses tickets on our Facebook page this morning. So we're going to be all over the place. And then there's a world premiere of a brand new Churches song that we're going to have for you, I think, in the 8 o'clock hour. So it's going to keep us pretty busy today. I'm already up against the break. When we come back at a rec check for you, we'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the game.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. You know, owners Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, they could be off somewhere on vacation probably, but they're not. They're there at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Highway 6 waiting to put you in your dream ride, okay? The motto is relax and enjoy the difference. They're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row, so why would you go anywhere else? Go check out some of that amazing inventory. And when you do, tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
All right. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. Big weekend. So stop over Joe Myers Toyota. Go say hi. Family first, Joe Myers Toyota always. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and community. That's why I do business with them. It's easy. It's stress-free. They've got zero down. They got favorable financing options this weekend. Customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. And they've got the whole line up there. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, and so many more. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
There's a vehicle fire, hazmat spill situation, and it's blocking 3 right lanes on the south side. So 610 westbound between Buffalo Speedway, that is going to delay you on your commute this morning. Also, the Southwest Freeway northbound at Westland, there is an accident. 3 right lanes and a right shoulder are blocked. There are several emergency vehicles, including the HD Houston Fire Department on the scene there. So you got a delay of about 15 minutes, stop and go traffic from Chimney Rock. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday, indeed. Already 1 case of beer out the door. Straight up at 7, 8, and 9, we will hook you up. Of course, after that 4th case, we turn it over to you. It becomes Open Phones Friday. And nothing above a 20% chance of rain all weekend long. Every day we're hitting 80 degrees. Right now, the difference is there's a dense fog advisory, and that usually is around till about 9. So be careful out on the roads. Let's find out what's trending.
You're looking at girls' blog pages have been doing well this week. Today's is also featuring Gal Gadot, Lucy Hale.
Paige Van Zant.
She's the headline.
What?
It's a pretty good picture.
Yeah,
it's a pretty good picture of her.
It's pretty awesome. And then I'm
Inspiring.
catching up on Selena Gomez.
Oh, the drama?
Now that she's the number 1 gal on Instagram, and then once she hit that number, I'm taking a break.
Well, but they're saying that the Kylie and Hailey Bieber, they're like mean girls to Selena. That's the rumor.
Oh, wow.
They're like bullying her. I don't know. I don't know whose
So
side I'm on.
hard being famous.
I know. Anyway, so that's definitely going on. No Names, Brother Rod, No Names. My only words are you're welcome. No Names has submitted today's IG Fanny Friday.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people taking a look at that. Very
A lot
cool.
of people.
And then you know, it is Go Texan Day, Rod. So if you decided to put on some cowboy boots and a cowboy hat today,
Can't put on what I don't have.
today would be the day to do that. And right down the road, there's some Western wear places by your house. Maybe you go in and you make a purchase.
Maybe I don't.
Yeah, I'm just saying. We don't know, but that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, where's our guy?
Good morning. This is Why is the Carpet Wet Todd, your Hall of Fame member number 3 for 2023. You want to know why the carpet's wet? I did it. Join me at the end of the year when I take it all in the Tournament of Champions. Bitches!
We need some fresh fish. All right, who wants to play? 713-212-5945. Come at us. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show with unlikely candidates. Novocaine. Free Beer Friday. Another case coming your way at 7. Still to come this hour, BuzzFest tickets, May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. I hope you're making plans to come out and join us and party with us a little bit. If you are heading out to the barbecue this weekend, great weather. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain. I see cloudy skies, high of 80 degrees most days this weekend. That's pretty good news. And it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. So we had a Hall of Famer yesterday. So you've either waited your 30 days or you've never played. Let's do it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this, this is me and Julio down by the schoolyard. Good morning.
Hey, what's up, man?
Where you been?
Man, just chilling.
Okay. Schoolyard? Just chilling?
Yeah.
By the schoolyard?
Thanks.
I was looking for it, Alex. I couldn't find it.
I got you, dog.
Because I forgot it's Paul Simon's solo. I was looking under Simon and Garfunkel. Should have known that. It was it's just Paul.
Nobody knows Paul Simon better than me.
You do. You can call me Al is your other favorite, I think.
Yeah, you knew that.
All right, Julio, has it been about a year since you played?
Yeah, it's been a while, man.
Yeah, way too long. All right, Julio, good to have you back on. You're taking on Rob. ROB, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
You haven't played in a long time, Chili says.
I haven't played in 2 years, but I called in last year right after you guys moved into this new studio, and I got hung up on as a player.
Oh, blame that on the studio for sure.
I do, 100% on the new studio.
Nobody loves throwing Chili under the bus more than me, but that one is a studio issue. Good to have you back on.
No, thank you very much.
You and Julio, what are they playing for?
Hey, Rod, I cannot hear Julio.
Okay, I fixed that.
A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. Brand new.
Okay, here we go. Fresh
Brand new.
Rod Ryan Show t-shirt. Julio and Rob, I got to get rid of some of these questions too. Like
He always does this when you play her.
Yeah. There's some.
Here's the questions I hate.
There's been some on here since January.
It's Nam.
All right, here we go. Julio and Rob. Question number 1: what leg muscle runs on the back of your quad, connecting
Jake.
your
Rob.
Calf.
No, that's incorrect.
What's a guess?
That's why I reworded it. I was very specific. Julio, your question is, what leg muscle runs on the back of your quad, connecting your butt to the back of your knee, often pulled if not careful?
Your hamstring?
Moon's over my hammy. Julio's on the board.
But was slower than Rob. Rob got in there quickly.
I did. Next question. Let's see. Okay. What vegetable would you most likely clean a grill with?
Jake. Rob.
Jay. I heard Jay.
Is it Jake playing?
Yeah.
Did
Oh,
Jake
Jay for Julio.
Did Jake from
Jake.
You
Steak?
gotta let us know if you got a nickname you're gonna use.
Julio.
Onion.
Yeah, that's correct. And
Oh, hell yeah, man.
and just like that, Julio.
Or Jay.
Yeah, don't freak us out like that, Jay. Julio.
Jay
I
from
forgot to
State
say it.
Farm.
My
Paul
brain
Simon?
breaks when you
Schoolyard.
don't say the name I thought you would say.
Sell out schoolyard.
I would have got that probably.
What's up?
Hey,
Rob?
Rob. Rob, what
Yep.
happened? Rob.
Just didn't get that last one.
Yeah. All right, Rob, we got to say
Dang
goodbye to you. 30 days.
We'll miss you, Rob.
30,
I'll be back.
30 days for you. And me and Julio down by the schoolyard are going to hang for a couple more days. Can you play on Monday?
Oh, for sure, man. I'm going to be here.
All right, my brother, hang on. 94.5. Excuse me, 94.5, The Buzz. Still kind of dealing with a little bit of crud left over from Mardi Gras, but feeling better every day. Thank you. That is Stained. It's been a while. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Another case coming up at 7. Fanny Friday off and running. Number one link today on Links and Guests. The golf tournament link, dude, yesterday was huge. I can't thank you enough. At least 20 people contacted me asking me about becoming a sponsor or getting involved in some other way other than playing in the golf tournament because that's out now. But we're looking for high-level sponsorships, low-level sponsorships. Just a lot of local businesses contacted me yesterday, and it was a huge, huge day. So thank you for that. Let's do that again today, man. You want to get involved in the golf tournament, you have a local business, you want to sponsor a cart or a hole or a sand, I don't even know what's available. But there's ways to get involved with the golf tournament. 20% chance of rain, dense fog advisory right now. I like when this guy's playing because I like this song.
Good morning, everybody. It's Julio down by the schoolyard. Back on the game after a year's absence. Still the... Damn, I messed it up. What is it? I'm still the sharpest knife in the drawer. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion, baby. Join me on Monday as I make it win number 2, bitch.
Great speech.
All right, let's go. I brought in some fun facts. This one really kind of threw me this morning. I was looking for some stuff to bring in to discuss with you guys. People have been metal detecting since 1881 when Alexander Graham Bell invented a device to find a bullet that was lodged in then President James Garfield's body. Like the guy invented the phone. He also invented the earliest metal detector.
He's a busy guy.
Does Wizard metal detect?
I feel like he wants
Probably.
I think he does.
Probably so.
I wouldn't mind doing a little metal detecting.
I think he's for metal detecting. There's a city in Mexico, Los Algodones. I'm
Okay.
sure I'm saying it wrong.
it.
Whether you go north, south, east, or west from this city, you still wind up in the U.S. Yeah. It's on the northeast tip of the Baja Peninsula, so it's north of one corner of Arizona.
I see.
Finally, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Great show.
Alex, you know their names?
Michelangelo, Leonardo, Donatello, and Raphael.
Sounds like another guy on this show.
Who?
The guy that predicts football games.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just Italian.
Oh,
He's
okay.
Italian.
Well, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles when they debuted in England in the 80s because ninja, too violent. The violent connotations, they didn't want it.
God. So stuck up over there.
What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to BuzzFest, believe it or not. Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, and The Warning.
No actor or actress won an Oscar for a performance in a Steven Spielberg movie until 2013. Give me the movie or the actor. I was blown away by that one yesterday. Think about all the great movies that Steven Spielberg's been associated with, and nobody got an Oscar until this actor. 713-212-5945. Let's go over to the phone here. Good morning, Captain Cash.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Finally broke the streak.
Yeah.
The Dow was up 108 points. We're at 33,153. NASDAQ up 83 to 11,590. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 3.91%, and oil stands at $75.94 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs, Merck, Microsoft, and Boeing. The big duds, Verizon, Walmart, and Mickey D's. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer spending, personal income, and also new home sales for January. Right now, Future's back on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with the Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
As there's a major accident on 610 South Loop westbound at Buffalo Speedway. 3 right lanes and a right shoulder are currently blocked right now. So is the off ramp. So just be mindful of that on the south side. Reports of maybe a vehicle fire still going on. That hazmat accident blocking all the lanes. 610 on the feeder road as well. Westbound between Buffalo Speedway and Stella Link Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Joshua.
Joshua, welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. No actor or actress won an Oscar for a performance in a Steven Spielberg movie until this actor or actress did it in 2013. What do you got for me?
Well, according to you, the best, Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah, he is. He's the greatest actor of all time.
Yeah.
You disagree with that?
Right.
Who's a better actor?
I mean, I can't have a favorite actor. There's too many to choose from. Too many
Fair enough.
great personalities.
Fair enough. Well, you did win the Fun Fact Flashback, so Tessa's going to give you this.
Pair of tickets to BuzzFest, guy. So
Yeah.
you get to go to the Woodlands May 13th, watch all these amazing bands with us, and it's going to be a good time. Everyone can buy their tickets at Ticketmaster.com, but you want them.
That is awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Hey, bro, thank you for being a part of the show. Have an awesome weekend. Hang on. Yeah, there's a lot of good actors and actresses out there. I just think Daniel Day is the best. High of 81 today. 20% chance of rain, cloudy. That's kind of what you got for today, tomorrow, and Sunday if you're heading out to the cook-off. I hope you like that. I mean, you don't want it to be cold and rainy, do you? No, nobody wants that. Dense fog advisory this morning. Trail riders this morning. Be careful. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The governor of Texas is launching a crackdown on street racing using state troopers. This comes after several incidents in Austin where hundreds of people were gathering for meetups known as takeovers on city roads. One cop was hurt over the weekend. 2 people were under arrest. And Governor Greg Abbott took a shot at Austin's politics, blaming some for people who want to defund the police. It took officers 22 minutes to get to the first scene because there were no units in the area. Some of the firefighting water runoff from the Ohio train derailment is reported to be already at a Deer Park toxic disposal facility. The Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo gave a news conference last night, and she said about 500,000 gallons of that toxic waste arrived at a center more than a week ago. She expressed frustration that she and other local leaders had received little previous information about the incoming waste material. The facility will receive a total of about 2 million gallons. All right, this next news is fantastic for me down the road, for older me, because experts predict that around 39% of your housework and caring for loved ones could be automated. Basically, robots are going to be doing those domestic chores. Tech that handles shopping, cleaning, more likely than hands-on childcare and pet duties. What does that mean? It means that you're going to be using services that are automated, like getting groceries, household cleaning, dishwashing, cooking, ironing and folding, and laundry. So
they do their best to kind of like guess what the future is going to look like. Sometimes they're way off on these things.
I know.
Sometimes they're way off. I mean, the Jetsons were like the time that we live in right now.
Right.
We don't look like the Jetsons.
Man, that folding, laundry, ironing, I would love for that to be automated.
You know my response. Why don't we all have jetpacks? That's it. Okay, I don't care. I will iron and fold clothes.
I won't.
Get me a flippin' jetpack to take to work every day.
Oh, that's too much to ask.
You could have your jetpack. I would take someone to do my laundry.
No.
I wish you could see what it looks like in there right now.
No.
It is chaos in my closet right now. But anyway, everyone has their thing. So Yeah, there's stuff that's not so likely to be automated, pet care, caring for an adult, car maintenance, things like that. But if we get that other stuff, those services would be great. All right, party on. There could be another Wayne's World sequel on the way. Dana Carvey posted a new photo of himself and Mike Myers as who else? Garth and Wayne. Hopefully, please let it be a 3, says Josh Gad. That I don't know why they would share a photo if they, maybe weren't thinking about it. Back in 2021, they did do a costume. They got back into costume for like a Super Bowl commercial for Uber Eats. So is it a throwback or are we getting another commercial? Can we just please get a Wayne's World 3?
The picture is kind of funny. It shows Garth drawing Wayne, and Wayne's on a couch, kind of like Titanic. Draw me like one of your French girls, Jack. It's funny.
We have this, right? On the
we have a link up for it. My question is, do we need it? Do we need it?
No.
We don't
No, we
need
don't.
it. We don't need it per se.
And I think
Will it make money,
it'll be
though?
horrible. They'll look old. They'll look
make
old.
money.
They'll look like old men wearing wigs. It's not. I hope it's not happening. I hate to
Yeah.
be that guy. I hope it's not happening.
I kind of want to watch the old ones now.
Okay.
To be honest, yeah. Go back, reminisce. Hey, there's some new music out, and we've got some from Godsmack, Gorillaz, and more. So I told you guys yesterday, Godsmack is going to go on tour. They're headlining BuzzFest, but their new album, Lighting Up the Sky, is their 8th and what they say is their final album. So I've gotten to listen to some of this off air. It's on like YouTube and stuff. We had a link up to it yesterday. You can go check it out. Also, Cracker Island, Gorillaz, this is their 8th album. They've got guests like Stevie Nicks, Bad Bunny, Beck, and Thundercat on the album. On the Prowl, Steel Panther, that's their 6th album. The Church has their 26th album release. And then if you're into Adam Lambert, High Drama, his 5th album is out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Adam Lambert's album's all covers, so I thought it was interesting because that guy can sing anything.
Yeah, he's got like some Duran Duran and stuff on there.
Yeah. What you got?
The Rockets are going to be back in action tonight for the first time since the All-Star break. They're going to play the Warriors on the road. Tip-off is at 9. You can listen to that one over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In baseball, the Astros will play their first spring training game tomorrow afternoon. They're going to take on the Mets down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that's at 12:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some other Astros news. The team announced yesterday that pitcher Lance McCullers is going to miss the start of the season because of a strained muscle in his pitching arm. He missed 4.5 months last season with an injury and also missed the entire 2019 season after undergoing Tommy John surgery, but he is pretty lights out when he's healthy. In football, Houston Roughnecks are going to play their second game of the season on Sunday. They'll host the Arlington Renegades out at TD ECU Stadium. Right now, the Roughnecks are heading into that one as 5-point favorites. Kickoff is at 6, and you can watch it on ESPN2. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, that accident on the south side is still affecting your commute. 610 South Loop. If you're going westbound, I'm talking the feeder, the off ramp, and the loop itself. That accident blocking those things. I do have some updates on trail riders. Okay, today from South Beltway at Post Oak up to Newcastle to 610 West Frontage Road and Memorial Drive. That's the Southwestern Trail. The Saltgrass Trail riders are going to be down by Barker Cypress to Highway 6. That's Bear Creek area. The Texas Cattlemen's Trail riders are going to travel down Highway 249, the frontage road to Breen, Texas. So that's a couple of many. I'm going to tweet out the ones I know, okay? But just be mindful of that on your commute this morning. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Gerald.
Dude, you're caller number 10. Number 10.
Awesome, man.
I'm going to give you a case of beer. Gerald, right?
Yes,
From where?
from East Bernard.
All right. You got the second case of beer today, my friend. Have an awesome weekend. You got big plans?
Not really. It will now, though.
Beer one winner was headed off to the barbecue cook-off. Is that something that you get involved in or no?
No, sir.
No. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's been 5 years. For some reason, I'm going. Every 5 years I go. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check it out for you, Gerald. I'll let you know. I'll give you a report on Monday. Okay.
All right, cool.
All right, dude. Have an awesome weekend. Thank you for listening.
All right, thank you.
Hang on the phone for me. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain. Cloudy skies all weekend long, mostly cloudy. But we should hit about 80 degrees each day. There is a dense fog advisory this morning, so please be careful. I know you're trying to do the job that you can with the trail riders. They're everywhere. So you got to be careful with the foggy roads out there. All right, let's take a reset here. Got a world premiere of a new Churches song next hour. Churches, where are you at, Alex, on Churches?
All right.
Yeah, that's not great. That's not great.
First band I ever introduced at a BuzzFest.
So live, I don't mind them. But listening to them on the radio, two different things, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can say that about every band,
That's
but
fair.
all right, well,
I'm
let's
sure
just see.
their new single is going to be great, though.
I'm going to go into it thinking that it's going to be awesome. So we'll have that for you closer to around 8:20. This hour, Depeche Mode tickets. Those are going on sale today at 10 o'clock. They're playing October 4th, Toyota Center. Next hour, Dave Matthews Band tickets. Then, of course, we start getting into the whole Open Phones Friday. Hey, man. Oh, Chili's on the phone. He's probably giving away getting the beer information. Can you look to see if we're supposed to have Guns N' Roses tickets on our Facebook page?
I'll check.
I just didn't get a chance to get over there and look yet. I'm kind of running around this morning. It's World Bartender Day.
Cool.
Tessa, did you do both? Did you wait tables? Traditional wait tables? Or
I'm more of a bartender. The time spent waiting tables was very, like, it fails in comparison to the years I spent bartending. There were probably 3 months in totality, and then I did do bottle service for a little bit, but mostly just a bartender.
Right. I never bartended. I kind of felt like I should have done that for a little bit. It just got away from me. It's probably not the environment that I needed. The restaurant that I worked at all those years wasn't a liquor place. I mean, we didn't even serve beer.
Okay.
So, I mean, I worked at a traditional old people restaurant. Fast. Fish fry, meatloaf on Monday, that type of thing.
Okay.
And I always felt like, damn, it got away from me. I should have bartended. I really should have. I spun tunes a couple times in a couple of bars and stuff, and
I feel like it teaches you so much. I feel like it teaches you not to judge a book by its cover, because you'll meet all kinds of people, and you'll learn that your assumptions about people are so often wrong.
Yeah.
And that taught me to just be more open to people in general. Because before, I would think I knew something, and bartending would always show me that you know nothing. You really know nothing about people. So give everyone a fair shot.
True or false? Bartenders can get away with not being as pleasant as waiters and waitresses.
Yeah, but I never
Why is that?
Prayed at that church because you control the alcohol. You control the alcohol. You basically control the good time. And just because you have what people want doesn't mean you can be a jackass or an asshole.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the customers.
No. I'm talking about talking about the bartender.
Yes.
Just because you control the fun and you're supplying the drinks, that's your role. Your role is to make sure that everyone has a good time. You kind of have to check yourself at the door. I hate crusty bartenders. I hate you because I know that it's literally part of your job, to supply the fun.
Yeah. And I feel like bartenders, somehow they feel like they got a little bit of a pass. There's a little power behind the bar.
Yeah.
There's not a power play. When you're a waiter, you're not in a power position.
You're
supposed to be, like,
one-on-one,
groveling
and you're
for
one-on-one.
tips.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the bartender is coming from a place of power.
And there's a bar, and there's a literal bar that separates
Correct.
you. You know what I mean? Like,
and waiting on tables, you got to get a relationship going with them and everything.
Right.
And I get it. The transactions are a lot faster when you're a bartender. But I do always tip more when the bartender is nice and pleasant. I
Yeah.
really do. Like I look out for that. Now I don't tip like it. I get it when you're busy. You don't gotta juggle for me, and you don't gotta be Tom Cruise and flipping around bottles.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. You're busy. I want my drinks too. But when I see somebody behind the bar, and it might happen at the cook-off this weekend when these bars are really packed.
Right.
When I see somebody that's slammed behind a bar but is still having fun,
Exactly.
that person is
You're a
awesome.
good bartender. You are.
That person is awesome. And I get it. We talked about this earlier, getting in the weeds. And, in the restaurant that I was in, where everybody's screaming and freaking out, but you're kind of still having a good time. And then you go out and you just party and you talk about that. When I see a bartender and I see a bar just packed, and I see somebody handling it
And smiling.
and still having a good time doing it. And I get it. Some of these St. Patrick's Day parties, those bartenders started at 7 in the morning and they're still bartending at 7 at night.
Right.
And the smile goes down every hour a little bit. And I get it. But when you can handle that to me, you're getting a big tip.
Yeah, and you check off all the boxes. So are you Are you efficient? Are you pleasant? And are you handling your job? Because some bartenders, they think they're busier than they really are.
Yeah.
Like they
Yes.
they really do. They're like moving around and they're kind of being it's very weird to me when there's 3 customers and you're like, okay, and you're moving like you're not really matching the flow or the pace. It's very weird to me. So are you efficient and are you pleasant during that efficiency? To me, that's a mark of a really good bartender.
And do you play favorites? Like, is there anything worse? Like, as a dude, that's the only experience I have, obviously. But like, when you're at like a crowded bar and you're like, all right, well, I'm gonna go get some drinks for everybody, and then you just see like the hot chicks up at the front, and like that guy's only paying attention to them. You're like, I'm not gonna get drinks for an hour.
Of course.
No, and a good bartender knows, like, there's a lot of lines formulating at a bar. A good bartender knows, the order of who walked up first. Like, you have a mental tally of who got there first. So even though someone can push their way to the front, you just got here. You're a new face to me.
I love getting the glance and knowing that they're coming to me
The
next.
little nod.
You don't have to say it. You
Yeah.
don't have to say anything.
You know.
You just get that glance and it's like, and then when they do come to you, you're like,
Right.
thank you. You're
Right.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, shout out to bartenders.
Big
Again,
shout out.
none
The
of
good
them-
ones.
None of them are easy. None of the jobs are easy. Just the big difference is even the best waiter doesn't act cooler than the customers, but bartenders act cooler than the customers sometimes. And that's the thing that creases me. And I feel like they've been put in that position where it's acceptable.
Now, you never know who's going to walk up, so be cool with everyone.
Bar rescue, guys. Watch it.
Yeah. Watch it.
Let me take a short break. When we come back, on a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you some Depeche Mode tickets. Stay there.
Okay, don't drown, turn your debt around. That is the motto over at Prime Wave Federal Credit Union. Why? Because they know what that debt stress is like, and they're a credit union, so they care about their customers' financial decisions, okay? If you are in debt for whatever reason, do not keep letting those high interest rates keep you drowning in even more debt. You can consolidate it with a debt consolidation loan. You can turn it into one low monthly payment that's more manageable at PrimeWay. There are locations all over the Houston metro area, but you can check them out right now and lock in your rate today by visiting primewayfcu.com. Okay, so an accident involving a gasoline tanker is what shut down 610 South Loop at Kirby. So it's at Buffalo Speedway, actually. So a tanker truck hauling fuel caught fire. That is why the feeder road, the main lanes, and the off ramp are closed there on the south side. So just want to avoid that area this morning for sure. Also, an accident's cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound after Taylor. It's stopping go traffic from TC Jester. And do not forget about the rodeo trail riders that are participating in these multi-day rides that end at Houston's Memorial Park. I will be tweeting out some of the specific areas. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Now we're down 2 cases of beer. I've got Depeche Mode tickets coming up for you, the last pair before they go on sale today at 10. I'll get to those shortly. Nothing over a 20% chance of rain all weekend for your big rodeo cook-off. There is a dense fog advisory this morning, so please be careful. What's trending?
Okay, so Aaron Rodgers is trending on Twitter right now because he's been talking about going on this darkness retreat. Basically, he's going to be in a room with no light, in total darkness.
Isn't he coming out
He's already
today?
out.
Oh, okay. So he's coming.
Came
He's
out
coming
yesterday.
out.
Yeah, I think that's why he's trending, because he's been
okay.
in complete darkness, and now he's supposed to emerge and maybe let us know what decision he's going to make.
Hiding underground from the Jets, basically.
How long was he in
2 days. He was supposed to be 4. But,
complete darkness?
Yeah, it was supposed to be 4 days and nights.
I mean, he probably just got bored and was like, this sucks. There's nothing to do in here. I was like, unless he was just tripping balls on like mushrooms or whatever. Ayahuasca is what he did last year.
Well, welcome back.
Welcome back, Aaron Rodgers. Okay, the other best blog page for us right now are the Looking at Girls blog pages from this week, and then the Fanny Friday, which I already kind of told you about. So go take a look at those things. Everyone is. No names, not very brave, but a good submission, I will say. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
F.U. Malcolm said that the Fanny Friday is great today.
Good.
He's the guy I told to F.U.
Yes.
And he's like, now he signs all his emails. F.U. Malcolm. I'm the F.U. Malcolm guy.
Did he put his pee time?
I approve. He did not. F.U. Malcolm, you didn't give me your pee time? Everyone else has. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Depeche Mode at Toyota Center Friday at 10 a.m. Today, they go on sale. So tickets go on sale today at 10 a.m. at toyotacenter.com.
All right, I'll take caller number 10. 713-212-5945. It's 94.5, The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. I wouldn't mind that one every Friday. That's New Radicals, and you get what you give. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. 20% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 81, dense fog advisory. And then we could tap into about 80 degrees as a high for Saturday and Sunday with clouds and 20% chance of rain. That's fine, man. That's fine. Cook off, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
Getting ready?
Dressing up like I'm on Yellowstone.
There you go.
Right? I'm going to dress up like Butch on Yellowstone, right? What's his name?
Rip.
Rip.
Not Butch.
Rip Ryan. Just call me Rip when you see me tonight. Hey, Rip Ryan.
Yeah, it means you got to wear all black. Very Johnny Cash.
He's all black? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe
Has he got
some
a
gloves.
black Yeti cup?
Yeah, probably.
I feel like that culture's really into those Yeti cooler cups. Why is that?
Because you got to keep your beer cold.
What is cowboy about a Yeti cup?
Just because when you're out on the range.
Yeah? Is that what it is?
When you're out on the range, you need...
Chili says fishing.
Chili says fishing. Okay. All right.
Yeah, you just got to keep your drinks cold or hot.
When I'm wrangling my cattle,
Yeah,
I gotta have a
your
cold
coffee.
Gotta have a cold bev.
Or a hot
Can't
coffee.
have a room temperature bev.
Or for your chili.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Derek Long?
Hi, Derek Long. You're caller number 10. How are you?
Hell yeah! Sorry, heck yeah!
All good. All good. Hey, dude, we're going to give you the last pair of Depeche Mode tickets before they go on sale today at 10 o'clock. They're playing October 4th at the Toyota Center. You're in. You're in.
I love it. Yes! Thank you. I listen to you guys' show every day. You guys are amazing.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you so much. Where are you from?
Actually, I'm from Alaska, but moved down here to Houston about 6 years ago.
Damn, we're glad you're here, bro. We're so glad you're here. Thank you, Derek. Enjoy the show, man. Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right, hang on for me. Good energy today. Good energy. Tessa.
Yes.
Little social experiment in the Rod Ryan Show yesterday.
Okay.
Why did people say we looked weird? There was a picture of me, there was a picture of Alex, and there was a picture of Chile on our Facebook page, and we just did what many girls do. We didn't double up. We didn't use any filters that you need to purchase. We used basic filterization.
Okay.
And
Some basic bees out
this
there.
is what girls put out, these pictures all the time. And people said we looked weird. Now, why would that be?
I
Why
thought y'all
do
looked
we
good.
look weird?
I thought y'all looked good. I thought
Okay.
those were really good filters. Rod, your skin looks smoother than ever.
Yeah, they were-
Alex, your lips, so voluptuous.
Luscious.
Yeah, very luscious. And Chile, I gotta say, whoever does your Botox, I need their number.
You see how different we look in those pictures?
I think y'all look nice.
Do you see
All
how
natural.
different? I know I'm not going to get you to buy. I'm not going to get you to break.
I think y'all look nice.
Do you see how
I don't know what other people, however mean people, you know how mean people could be on the internet.
Do you see how ridiculous we look?
I see y'all's
Do you
pictures.
do you see how absolutely
I'm surprised anyone's looking at these.
Do you see how absolutely ridiculous we look? Okay?
I like your faces.
It's funny that that's just every single day on the internet that people use that filter. And they just put their pictures out. It's like, here's me and my bestie.
I can't tell a difference. I only know because I'm with y'all every day. Have you been using Latisse?
People said we looked weird.
Your lashes look on point, though.
I guess it did throw a little extra lash on there,
Well,
huh, at the
yeah.
end?
And your cat eye? Alex, is that a cat eye? Looks good.
I don't know what that means.
On the Rod Ryan Show Facebook
Eyeliner.
page.
Guyliner.
Many of you are going to the Facebook page anyway because that's where the Guns N' Roses tickets are. But yesterday in the afternoon, all we did was just everybody was one take, quick picture, Chili was holding the camera, filter, posted, that was it.
Pretty amazing. The improvements.
People said we didn't look so good.
Let's see.
I guess it only works on women. I guess it
showed
only looks good on
cleavage
women.
Expecting to get more likes, and I'm
Yeah,
disappointed.
Chili. I will tell you what. Don't go to prison, Alex.
No?
You will be.
I'd be popular there.
You're
you will-
beautiful. Alex, you're beautiful.
You will be a tossed around bottom.
I could do what is that? RuPaul's Drag Race. maybe I'll sign up for that.
Well, see, I just feel like
With just filters.
with guys, like,
Go ahead. What's the difference?
well, it's like
Mm-hmm.
like we know, like girls know those are filters, but like with guys, if like they saw a girl with like big old lips, they'd be like, "Oh my god, she looks so hot. She looks so hot."
Yeah, everybody said we looked weird. I think
I don't know. So you guys are getting hit on in the
I
comments.
think everybody looks weird with those filters.
Guys are getting hit
I
on.
don't think it's just us. Social experiment. Win. Go to our Facebook page yesterday. Here's some BuzzFest music for you right here on The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. That's BuzzFest music, man. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Nobody's seen them here yet, right? There's been a bunch of opportunities. Chile.
They're in Galveston not too long from now.
They were playing like one of those Rock the Docks. They just played House of Blues this past weekend.
I think it's like the Galveston County Fair, I want to say somebody tagged us in.
That's right.
Yesterday.
They have done a lot of regional shows. Chile, you've not seen them either, right? Wait a minute. You're over here. Sorry. What?
No, I've been wanting to go, but I keep missing them every time.
Well, then let's all watch them together at BuzzFest. I think it'd be a good family moment.
Can we hold hands?
Can we take pictures with filters?
Yes.
Yes.
Look at us. I'm looking at those filtered pictures,
I
Chili.
look hot.
I mean, Tessa, you might not be part of that crew because they're there to see us.
They wouldn't be looking at you then.
Yeah.
As weird as we look, as weird as we look in those pictures, those selfies with the filters, that's how everybody looks with those filters. That's how everybody looks. It's not just us that looks weird with them. That's everybody. Okay, rant over. Hey, BuzzFest. BuzzFest is Saturday, May 13th, and we're playing it's going to be at the Woodlands Pavilion, and we just have a huge party out there. We want to invite all of you. Get your tickets now through Ticketmaster.com. The Warning is going to be opening. Then you just heard Giovanni and the Hired Guns. Then the Struts, Highly Suspect, I Prevail. Godsmack will be headlining. I'm hoping that we're going to do some sort of a local element where we get a local band to open things up for us. That just adds to the party too, man. And it's a fun element for all of us when some local band gets to play on that massive stage. You know, most bands have not been on a stage like that. And it's fun when the local bands have gone to BuzzFest before and their dream was to be up on that stage. So hopefully we'll be able to create that again. Got another case of beer in about 20 minutes. I got Dave Matthews Band tickets for you next hour. I've got the world premiere of a brand new Churches song for you. And Chili has got Guns N' Roses tickets on our Facebook page. After you're done looking at our filtered selfies from yesterday, I put them up there about, noon yesterday, so you'd have to scroll back a little bit to find those. But first thing on our Facebook page is a chance to get into Guns N' Roses. All you got to do is, well, whatever the Chili asks you to do, within reason, go to our Facebook page and get in on some of this stuff.
Okay, so I've tweeted out all the trails that I know of. Let's talk about Valley Lodge. They're going to be on Westheimer to Barker Cypress to Highway 6 today. Northeastern Trail Riders are going to be downtown Highway 90, the Crosby Freeway, to Old Highway 90, Beaumont Highway. And I've tweeted out all the other ones that I have. Now, the major accident that's affecting your commute this morning is on the south side. A tanker truck that was hauling fuel did catch fire. So 610 South Loop westbound, all those lanes have been shut down right there at Buffalo Speedway. The off-ramp is blocked and the feeder road is also closed. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace and just like you. Rod Ryan Show. 7:52. Cook-off weekend. Rodeo getting into full swing. Everyone's in a good mood. Go Texan Day. Everybody's dressed up all Texas-y except for anybody on this show. Chili's got the wear, too. I mean, listen.
Oh, I've seen the wear.
He's got the clothing. He's got all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
He's got Buckaroo. But it's early, you know, and radio and most, I guess, I mean, people could see him. He's on Facebook Live. He's on YouTube. He could be all Texas out.
Dude, we got to take a picture later. Because it hasn't been all four of us in a long time.
It's true. It's true. Okay. So
Filter. I'll choose the Texan filter.
you'll choose the filtering?
Yes.
All right. Test it with Houston's headlines.
For the third day in a row, weather is causing more issues in many parts of the country. I'm talking about a massive winter storm that caused widespread power outages. Now, we've been really lucky down here. We've been really lucky, but there were 1,100 domestic flights canceled last night. More than 5,000 were delayed, and this is kind of a trend that's been going on all week. So, thankful for the weather we're experiencing here, but there are people that have to get in and out that are being affected as far as flying goes. Some of the firefighting water runoff from that Ohio train derailment is reported to be already here at Deer Park at a toxic disposal facility. Last night, Harris County Judge Lena Hidalgo had a press conference, and she said 500,000 gallons of the toxic waste arrived at a facility more than a week ago. She expressed frustration that she and other leaders received little previous information about the incoming waste material. So this is where they're going to try to dispose of some of that. There's a total of about 2 million gallons that will be here in the Houston area. Here's some news to make you feel old. American Girl just added 2 new historical dolls. You say, oh, history, when's that? Well, the dolls are from the 1990s. Their names are Isabel and Nikki, and they're supposed to be twins. They're decked out in 90s gear, but Nikki, I'm noticing a little bit more grunge. Yeah.
Very grunge.
Her bio says she is a skater. So she comes with a flannel shirt tied around her waist. She's got those blonde highlights in the front. I mean, what's more 90s than that?
A friend of mine came to visit me years ago, and his little girl had more of an olive-colored skin, and she wanted one of these dolls because they came in such different shades.
Yeah.
And she wanted a doll that looked like her.
Yeah.
So that was one of the things that he's like, we got to go there. I'm like, okay, fine. And I forgot what he spent on it. I don't think that London knows these exist.
Right.
But a lot of the dolls that are available do look like her.
Yeah.
So,
London's got blue eyes,
alabaster
blonde hair.
skin.
Yeah.
But they're expensive, man. Like really expensive.
Yeah. These are oftentimes I see like birthday parties and big, like they're celebration moments when someone's getting an American doll.
Don't send this story to my kid,
American Girl doll. I will not send it to London's email. I don't have it.
I appreciate that.
Hey, the real cocaine bear is just at a mall in Kentucky. You know, his name is Pablo Escobar, and that's the bear that movie Cocaine Bear is loosely based on, because it is a funny story. It's Elizabeth Banks directed it. It's a dark comedy about the black bear that ingests a duffel bag full of cocaine and then goes on a rampage in a small Georgia town.
Do they try to make Cocaine Shark and Coke? You know what I mean?
Like
I
other
hope
animals.
so, man.
Like Shark Week. Who makes all those dumb shark movies? Sharknado?
Yeah.
Do they attempt to make Cocaine Shark? And
That sounds pretty terrifying.
think about a lot of times that cocaine is in the waters off of Florida,
Off the coast
of Miami.
coming from Cuba.
Rod, you got to verbal trademark that. I think this is all you, bud.
I marked it for you.
I just don't want a bunch of cocaine fill-in-the-blank animal
CocaineShark.com,
movies.
buy it now.
But Shark, I think you have to.
Should I buy
You
CocaineShark.com?
can't lose on that
Like it's
one.
an apex predator, and then it's
Cocaine?
high as a kite.
Did you see that Cocaine Bear at one point was
Low as a
100% rated on Rotten Tomatoes, and they're like, it's better than The Godfather, it's better than Goodfellas.
Stop.
It was tied for the best rating ever on Rotten Tomatoes at one point.
The movie opens this weekend, and the story is on Links and Guests. You can go and see. The bear is stuffed and in a
Full
mall.
display. The pics are there
for
from the
people to see.
Lexington Mall in Kentucky. All right, let's talk about a new podcast. Now, I'm sorry, guys. It's not Play Pants. It's not Pass the Gravy. Flea, the bass player for the Red Hot Chili Peppers, has a new podcast. It's called This Little Light of Mine. Now, it is a 15-part podcast that he interviews fellow musicians in and then just discusses their history with music. It does benefit his nonprofit Conservatory of Music. That's like a music school. He just wants people to love music as much as he does.
Well, wait. If it's benefiting something, leads me to believe there might be a paywall.
Maybe.
I mean, podcasts are generally free.
Pass the Gravy is.
It sounds
Play
like
Pants
something you
is.
might have to subscribe to.
Well,
And
no, I think it's free, but in the podcast, they're expecting a lot of people to go look at it, so it's probably sponsored. Like there's probably like some like sponsorships that Flea got.
Okay.
That's just my best guess, but you can go read all about it on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets are back in action tonight for the first time since the All-Star break. They're going to play the Warriors on the road. Tip-off for that one's at 9 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Astros are going to play their first spring training game tomorrow afternoon. They'll take on the Mets down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that one's at 12:05. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Astros also announced yesterday that pitcher Lance McCullers is going to miss the start of the season because of a strained muscle in his pitching arm. McCullers missed 4.5 months last season with an injury. He also missed the entire 2019 season after undergoing Tommy John surgery. Often injured, but when he's not injured, dude's lights out, so hopefully he gets healthy within the first month or so of the season. In football, the Houston Roughnecks are going to play their second game of the season on Sunday, looking to improve to 2-0 on the year. They're going to host the Arlington Renegades at TD ECU Stadium. Roughnecks are 5-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is at 6, and you can watch it on ESPN2. Then in soccer, the Dynamo play their season opener tomorrow night. They'll be on the road taking on FC Cincinnati. That'll kick off at 6:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. And then on the sports blog page today has some soccer for us. It was a Europa League matchup in the Netherlands yesterday, and a fan ran on the field and punched the opposing goalie. Then
What?
the goalie took him down.
How often is the goalie the biggest guy in the team?
In soccer, especially because you got to be kind of tall,
right?
But look at that, The guy goes swings at the goalie. The goalie
That's a
kind
tussle.
of breaks the punch up and then just takes him down. Players on both teams went and just surrounded the dude. Security was there, and as they're escorting him out, the home team, he was supporting the home team, their fans were just booing this dude.
It's the last guy I would approach. The goalie is always
you don't want that.
Those are the
smoke.
craziest people
and they're
out there.
athletic,
Yes.
super athletic.
But 9 times out of 10, he's the biggest guy in the field.
And the most psycho guy a lot
Yes.
of times too. But it was pretty crazy video. Luckily, nothing worse happened because that's always, that was a Dimebag Darrell. You're that's why people can't run up on stage anymore.
Correct.
You're like, what if? And this could have gone a lot worse. But go check it out on the sports blog page today.
Over on the north side, an accident is blocking all the lanes of I-45 feeder road northbound between 610 and Cross Timbers. The big accident on the south side is still affecting your commute this morning. 610 South Loop westbound at Buffalo Speedway. This accident was involving a tanker truck hauling some fuel, and that caught fire. So there's a hazmat spill cleanup underway. All of that over there on the south side. Be aware. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi. Who's this?
Hey.
Hey.
This is Scott.
Hi, Scott. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Awesome. We're at the halfway point of the show here. I've got a case of beer. If you like it, it could be yours. You calling for that?
Oh, absolutely. I would love it.
You got it, dude. You got it.
Oh, yes. Yes, I love it. Yes.
Congratulations. Where are you from, Scott?
Montgomery.
All right, Montgomery on the beer board today. Congratulations, man. Enjoy your beers. Have a great weekend.
All right, thanks, man. You too.
I really appreciate you starting your weekend with us. 20% chance of rain today, tomorrow, Sunday, barbecue cook-off weekend. So that's pretty good. Dense fog advisory this morning. And we could see as high as 80 degrees all weekend long. So not bad. Not bad. Did you know the number one way that people meet now is through a dating app or website? Did you know that was the number one way?
I did.
Did you know it, or did you assume that it's got to be?
I didn't know it for sure, but I know everyone that I know that's single is on some sort of dating app.
Not everyone, but in the last,
except for you and me, bud. That.
But just in my time here, talking about these things and how it has evolved, I've been here since 2004, so we're having these types of conversations on the morning show. And it really was something that people didn't want to talk about.
It's faux pas.
When we talk to couples, and I think maybe it even started back with Mile of Meat way back in the day, when couples, if we had talked about maybe couples, we had them on during games and competitions. When people met online, you ask them, hey, how'd you guys meet? They didn't want to discuss. They didn't want to tell people they met online.
It's a little embarrassing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I resorted to going online. I was that desperate to go online to meet somebody. Now, half of single people worldwide have now tried online dating, and it is the absolute, without a doubt, the most popular way that people are finding dates in 2023.
I believe that.
And I think last year is when it became the most popular. So it's been a couple of years.
Yeah, I think meeting people organically now is now the outlier.
Yeah.
Meeting someone in person, they don't know how to talk out, you know what I mean? Outside of their apps.
So dating apps and websites, number one. Number two, social media, which is almost the same.
That's the same. To me,
almost,
Instagram, all your Snapchat, those are dating applications.
They are if you're using it for that, but they're
that's
not.
what I'm saying.
I mean,
I have a ton of friends that use it for just Instagram,
I'm going to jump off a bridge. Just
Don't
kidding.
do that.
I'm just kidding.
Facebook will flag you for that.
I just can't. I don't believe in online anymore. I believe everyone online is a representation of who they wish they could be.
Yes.
And it's not.
You're not wrong.
It's not anything else to me. That is now fairy tale world to me.
The person you don't feel is ever the same in real life as they portray themselves.
Correct. Myself included. I sure look like a lot of fun, and I'm so fun. I'm very boring outside of that. I have fun when I'm out.
That's not true.
No, I have fun when I'm out, but I think people expect me to maintain that level of funness all the time, and that is impossible. I would die. I would be the cocaine bear.
Dating apps and websites is number one. Social media is two. Friends and family. Meeting someone in real life. already that far down.
Like, that's wild.
That's where people used to. That's where that used to be number one.
Wow.
And it's now fourth down the line. So, and then clubs, shared interest, that type of thing. Half, and I think there's still people that don't want to talk about it that are on dating apps.
Like that you're on Bumble.
I think
and
there's still so
Hinge,
if
Tinder.
If we know that the numbers are half of single people worldwide have tried dating online, then the number's even higher than that.
But do people really want to date online? I just feel like everyone wants to just hook up now. Is that a thing?
I mean, listen, I have no experience with it.
Okay.
We would try. Dinah told us one year that she was going to go on a dating website.
Okay.
She wouldn't tell us which one.
Okay.
So we just called it plentyoffilth.com that she was on.
Okay.
Because I think there's a fish one. And she was on there with her face and her name.
Okay.
And she was getting guys wearing Rod Ryan Show t-shirts that were coming at her. And that's not what she wanted. It's, hey, great. I'm glad you like the show.
Right.
But my life is more than what I do from 6 to 10.
Right.
And people couldn't separate those two things.
Yeah.
So she had no success. She wouldn't really talk much about it, huh?
No, but it would be funny because we would get emails from guys who are like, hey, look who I found.
Yes.
And they would screenshot
That
it.
is
and it's like, all
my
right.
worst nightmare. That would be my worst nightmare of someone sending you, look who's on, Tinder or whatever.
So you've not done any dating websites?
No.
Never?
No.
No.
Craigslist ads?
Back pages. Let me no.
Back page?
No. Let me make sure. No.
Is that a thing anymore?
I don't think they have Backpage anymore.
I thought they got rid of Craigslist
Let's bring it
too,
back.
right?
Let's bring it back.
Well, Craigslist, any of the rub and tugs and stuff, I think are gone.
Or casual encounters.
Yeah, I still think you can sell your lawnmower on Craigslist, but I don't think you can get a handy.
Wow.
It used to be a simpler time, I
want to be clear. I'm very happy for people that have found love online.
Yeah.
I'm very happy for
it's
them.
the most popular way. So, yeah.
I am kind of jealous in that way, the people that can do it in a low profile way.
Have you ever met somebody that's met their significant? I've never personally done that, but has anybody met their significant other the first try on a dating app? The first date, first person you matched with, you're like, that's it.
There has to be. There has to be.
How crazy is that? What are the odds?
There has to be.
I don't think the dating apps want that. The dating apps don't want that. The dating apps want you to
keep going,
tank a couple of times.
Yeah.
I've always wondered though, did anybody download Tinder? First person that they matched with that they met up, that was it.
Okay, well, somebody call me or somebody email me and tell
awesome.
to let Alex know that you on a dating app went on one date with somebody and that was it. Now, are you talking about the very first person that they dated on that app?
The first meetup, yeah.
Like
I know you can match other people, not the very first person you match, but the first person you're like, hey, do you want to go get a cup of coffee? And then did it end up in marriage? Because that would be insane.
Or even better, hey, you want to bang, and then they couldn't get rid of him, and then they married.
There's 100 of those. I promise you, there's 100 people that are married right now that are listening that met on a dating app one date. I mean, it's got to start you went on a first date with Emma.
To Chili's.
Yeah. Everybody went on a first date.
Yeah. Well, just because they you always hear the horror stories. You can't find anybody good, but it's there's got to be those people that one and done.
Yeah. Okay.
I am sorry. You said coffee, and I just was triggered. I'm not going to coffee. I'm not going to tea.
Wow.
I'm not.
It's
gonna.
a casual way to meet somebody, though,
Yeah.
right? There's not a lot of pressure.
I'm done. Make my life better, or get away from me.
There was a place.
That's how I feel.
When the first radio station that we were in,
coffee.
meaning it was the Buzz, but we were in we've moved 2 times now.
Mm-hmm.
Just down the hall from us was the national headquarters of It's Just Lunch.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wasn't that expensive to be a part of?
I don't know, but I know that was a dating web. It's Just Lunch.
It's Just Lunch.
And that's what they specialized in. It wasn't going out and drinking and going clubbing, and it was just lunch.
I need a matchmaker. I need someone who was born for this.
An old Jewish woman.
Something. Yes.
Let me take
someone
a break.
Smart.
On the flip, we got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. Dave Matthews Band tickets. And I think we got that new Churches. So we got a world premiere coming up.
Stalled vehicles blocking right lane and a right shoulder on the Hardy Toll Road if you're going northbound at Aldine Mail Route. An accident in Humble is blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder, east tech southbound at Rankin. And that accident on the south side is a major one involving a tanker truck hauling fuel that caught fire. The off-ramp is blocked. 3 right lanes and a right shoulder are blocked. And that feeder road, the South Loop feeder road westbound between Buffalo Speedway and Stella Link, also closed. All lanes blocked. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All right, I got that world premiere of the band Churches. The song is called Over. We're going to take a listen to that. And if you guys want to call and talk about it and do all of that, I'm down for all of that stuff, man. I love when you guys play music director here. So we'll get into that. But right now, let's find out what's trending.
Rihanna's Super Bowl halftime show drew complaints of being too sexy. The FCC got more than 100 complaints from people who said the lyrics and choreography were way too sexualized. And those I will file in the folder of no one will, not everyone will always be completely happy. No matter what, doesn't matter. She was fully clothed and pregnant.
Well, the Federal Communications Commission, without getting too nerdy about it, they've got a public folder, public file, and all of those comments and all the calls are on file. So people have access to that, and they're like, it's the Karen report. Sorry,
Thank
Karens.
You. Yeah. Like, not cool Karens. We have cool Karens. Those are not cool Karen reporting.
All right. So, yeah, some of that stuff is leaked on the internet now, like what people were saying, specifically what their gripe was with, like grabbing her crotch and things like that. That's always going to happen.
Facebook says from now on it's going to be harder to land in Facebook jail. They say it's reforming its penalty system so that people will be less likely to have their accounts restricted for less serious violations of the company's policies. Alex probably disagrees with this because I believe he got a warning today for a meme that was not received
a week ago, and they were like, no, now you're restricted and can't do all this stuff.
So,
I hate it.
What was the meme?
It was Kermit the Frog putting a fork in an outlet saying, trying to find a spark on Valentine's Day, and yeah, I was like, obviously it was a joke.
I'm happier because I'm not offended by that, right? Okay, anyway. Another story trending, How the Grinch Stole Christmas is getting a sequel. Apparently it's going to pick up a year after the original story, and it's going to show the Grinch trying to win the Whoville Christmas crown. It's going to be released in September. It's by the people who picked up after Dr. Seuss, obviously Dr. Seuss is not doing this one. So
yeah, he's no longer alive.
So he can't.
But it's just a book, though, for now. And then if the book is good, of course they'll adapt that to some sort of a special.
There you go. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Churches. Let's take a listen to this together here. And then if you want to call in and tell us what your thoughts are on the song, I'd love to hear it. 94.5 The Buzz, world premiere of the latest from the band Churches. They have played a BuzzFest before. The song is called Over, and Alex, your claim to fame was that your first official band interview?
No, first band that I ever introduced on stage with the Buzz at BuzzFest.
Okay.
Phyllis and I,
Brought them
Carol Lee
out.
was running late, and we were like, all right, and they kicked off BuzzFest. That was cool.
They were the opener.
Yeah.
The year that they played. And if you've seen them before, they spell their name.
Churches.
The U is with a V, sure. Churches. Okay, I don't think we're going to need to spend a whole lot of time on this. Tessa?
I like her voice. That's a positive thing I could say.
Okay.
It's soft. It kind of reminds me of the Cardigans, her voice.
Okay.
The song itself is a little poppy and monotonous for me, but again, I'll point out the good. I think she has a lovely voice.
I'm going to jump in. Sorry, I normally wait to go last, but
you can't wait.
It's not a bad song. It just doesn't belong here.
There's
There's nothing wrong with the song.
Right.
It's delightful. It doesn't belong here. Alex, go ahead.
I was just glad when it was over. That was my favorite part of the song.
Yeah.
I thought it sounded super generic. It sounded like a knockoff, new Madonna song.
Okay.
I don't know. I just not for me.
This would rule if this was new Madonna.
It's just like on a breakup playlist, kind of, for me.
Real quick, again, I don't think we need to spend a ton of time on this. Joseph, go ahead.
For the ride.
Yo, dude.
Wake me up when the song is over. I agree with Alex 100%, man. It ain't for us. I didn't like it. It's like, I told Chile, it's like 21 Pilots meets Taylor Swift.
That's not a bad
collab.
That's not a bad collaboration. Justin, good morning.
Morning.
What you got?
Hey, I just wanted to say the song was all right, but I had to look and make sure I was still on 94.5 in the middle of it.
100%. And I'm working here, and I'm looking around. Is this the same station? Daniel, good morning.
Hey, good morning, man. You want to follow that up with some Billie Eilish?
Good morning. Javi.
Yeah, I felt like I was shopping for a training bra.
Crazy Mike.
I love our listeners.
Crazy Mike.
Crazy Mike says that iHeartRadio sent it to the wrong radio station. It should have been Sunny 99.1.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll send it to him.
Or KRBE.
Kelsey. Oh, or KRBE, Kelsey?
Yes, I think it should have been on KRBE. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was a fun song, but not something I want to hear all the time when I put on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's yeah.
Good call.
Okay.
Good read.
Yeah, it's not ours. It's not for us. So a lot of times our company, my company, who I love working for iHeartRadio, but I do think that they were just on the Alter Ego show, right? Yes?
Yeah.
So I think this is maybe like, hey, this is a little favor for you.
Yeah.
We'll get you on all these stations. We'll try it out. But this is a
Little
station.
trade-off.
This station, I don't know how much you guys want to know. But this station rocks way harder than most alternative radio stations in this country. There's plenty of stations that call themselves alternative that are going to play this song. A lot.
Right.
We don't do that here. Okay? Now listen, we're not a metal station and we're not rock. We're not Ozzy. But we are a rock-leaning alternative radio station, and there's very few of us in the country left. But what we do is what works here. That doesn't work for us. So you got to do you got to play along with the company. Okay, boom, we're going to do it. Everyone looks like they're getting on board with this, and then that's it. Boom.
Yes.
Let's check the box. We played it. Our listeners hate it. Move along.
Right. And
Okay.
we keep it going.
Yes. So there you have it. I mean, again, I don't know how deep you want to go into some of these things. Let's give away some tickets. Anybody, and I need to reward you for still listening to the radio station.
Here,
please.
have a prize. Do you guys want to go to the Dave Matthews Band concert? It's
Okay.
at Woodlands Pavilion May 19th. Ticketmaster.com or win them right now.
Okay, I'll take caller number 10 right now. Shopping for a training bra.
It's pretty good.
It's 94.5. It's the Buzz, I promise. 94.5 The Buzz. It's a little bit more like it. That's Green Day and When I Come Around. Rod Ryan Show. It's still 94.5 The Buzz. It's still what we do. It's us. It's here. We tried something a little different. The emails are brutal. The calls were pretty fun and lighthearted.
Uh-huh.
And then once an email comes through, then they start tearing into it. Then they start getting, just anger comes through those fingertips, man. People were not happy about that Church's song. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think you have any fear. I'm not in control, but I can confidently say you're not going to hear that after today. we're gonna do what we got our marching orders from New York, and then that's not going to be played on this radio station. 20% chance of rain, cloudy, high of about 80 today. Dense fog advisory should be done at around 9. And then the rest of the weekend could be tipping into 80 degrees with mostly cloudy skies and 20% chance of rain. Hey, save up those pictures. I know a lot of you are going to be taking photographs. It's selfie central out there at the barbecue cook-off. Save some of those pictures. We're bringing, because we didn't work last Monday. Monday Selfie is back with Shell Federal Credit Union. I'd like to see a bunch of your maybe rodeo selfies make their appearance on Monday Selfie. Nobody says you got to take that picture Monday morning. It could be from the weekend.
Yeah.
So your hashtag Monday Selfie will be back, and it would be nice to see that just full of your rodeo activities over the weekend or whatever activities you have. Who's doing Pick 6 this weekend?
Is
Chile?
it Chile?
Chile!
You ready for this?
Hey, man. You doing Pick 6?
Yes, sir.
We're going to get to see 6 picks from your weekend?
You might see more. Depends how many I take.
Here's what happens to Chili. I know his body.
No.
Tell me.
Don't put that bad juju on me yet.
No,
I
be
know,
quiet.
I know his body. Stop me when I'm wrong.
Okay.
He's going to the rodeo tonight.
That's right.
And he's wiped the rest of the weekend.
No.
So it's going to be like one rodeo pick and the rest from the couch.
Party animal, and then here's some pictures of my dogs.
He'll shut it down.
And
He'll shut the cook-off down.
Here's me on the couch.
Why'd you got to put that bad juju on me, man?
Here's me catching up on Yellowstone.
Can you do like 2 things? Like, can you do 2 events?
I will try.
It's hard.
Or I will die trying.
It's hard, man.
Don't die.
When you put it all into one night, and Chili, this is his night to party.
Yeah.
I don't normally like Fridays. I'd rather rest up. I'd rather go out on Saturday because Chili just wants to go out right after work and go.
I know.
Balls deep.
Oh, I know.
Dude, so I already got my marching orders today from the wife. She said, come home after work, you're going to take a nap, and then you're going to rest up, and then you're going to go to the cook-off. I was like, all right, no problem.
It's a good woman right there.
Got you on a little schedule. On a little schedule.
Let me go over to the phones here. Jonathan, good morning.
Yes. What's up?
What's up, man?
What's up, Brother Rod?
Are you complaining about the Church's song? What's going on?
I thought I had it on a different station for a minute,
Yes.
and then it was 94.5, so.
Yeah. Are you calling about the Dave Matthews Band tickets?
I am.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. It's my way of saying thank you for putting up with the Church's song to get to this point. So, yeah, Dave Matthews Band, May 19th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now. Jonathan, you just scored a pair just for listening to us.
Oh, my God. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome.
Pretty awesome.
Dude,
All right,
my
Jonathan.
fiance is going to love this.
Oh, a little fiance. Hey,
Fiance.
Where did you meet her? Would you share that with us?
I actually, I met her on, Plenty of Fish.
Confirming what we know to be true.
We
This
just
is how
talked about
people
this.
are meeting people.
And we had a online dating website discussion earlier, and Alex had asked a question. Did anybody like go on a dating site, match with the first person, and then that was it? As predicted.
That was actually the first person.
Yeah, and as predicted, I've got 10 other ones.
Wow.
That said the very first person that they finally took the leap with, they were kind of like, deciding on which one. Now, most of the people said it wasn't the other person's first date, but for them it was the first. So, Jonathan, was it your first time going out with somebody from a dating website?
It wasn't my first.
But it was hers.
But it was the first time I used Plenty of Fish, and it actually gave me someone good.
Yeah.
Good enough to marry.
I'm on Plenty of Filth.
Yes, very good enough to marry.
Trying to find a nice girl there. All right, Jonathan, hang on the phone for me. Congratulations. See, just like we were just talking about that.
There's an accident blocking that off-ramp, 610 South Loop westbound at Buffalo Speedway. So that's from that main accident blocking the 3 right lanes and the right shoulder. 610 South Loop, kind of in a mess going westbound all morning. There are also some pockets of stop and go. And remember, guys, we do have those trail rides underway ahead of the rodeo, the cook-off tonight. 3,000 riders participating. We have tweeted out the Southwestern Trail Riders, the Cattlemen's Trail, the Spanish Trail Riders, the Northeastern Trail Riders. We have all those routes. I'll retweet it once again on Rod Ryan Show Twitter. That is your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. I mean, does Wizard want me to send him 50 emails of people telling him that that song doesn't belong on this station?
On a Friday? Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure he does.
I sent him one email. A listener said he got his period during the song.
Oh, we're synced up.
That's the only email I sent him. Normally, when we play something, I send Wizard all the stuff that you guys say. He knows.
Glad me and the listeners are synced up.
He knows. Oh, yeah? You guys are all, okay, that's great. Barbecue cook-off. Yum. 20% chance of rain
Rod!
Today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
Be written by women.
All right.
Never written by
what
women.
do we do here? Oh, this is Houston's headlines. I'm really derailed.
Okay, I think the website has 2. Okay, hold on. It's an interactive site. Okay, let's talk about the governor of Texas trying to crack down on street racing. Governor Greg Abbott says he'll be using state troopers after several incidents where hundreds of people gathered for meetups known as takeovers on city roads. A cop was hurt over the weekend and 2 people were under arrest. In a statement, Governor Greg Abbott took a shot at Austin's politics and noted how it took officers 22 minutes to get to the first scene because there were no units in the area. This next story, is one that I wanted to mention this morning because victims have come forward. A Texas man is accused of abusing his 6 adoptive children. You've probably seen this all over the news. He had been previously arrested, but he bonded at a jail. Then more alleged victims came forward. Court papers showing that one of the boys called into a podcast show and disclosed the abuse that was going on in that home. So there have been 8 investigations by the state of Texas on this adoptive father. I use the word father, loosely here because this man is nothing more than a predator if what he's being accused of is true. So I definitely wanted to make a note of that. Didn't write it down there, but it is a big local story going on.
How did he slip through the cracks?
It's
and then be allowed to adopt that many people, but man, how great was he at hiding who he really was?
And he only wanted boys, and he would he actually had an online presence saying, look, this is our unique family. Look at this family we have going on here. I've basically saved these boys from, the foster care system, given them a family home, and what was going on behind closed doors was just disgusting.
Like your worst nightmare.
Absolutely.
Your absolute worst nightmare.
Okay, let's switch gears here a little bit because robots and AI might take all of our jobs within 10 years, but on the plus side, we won't have to spend our days at home doing housework. They'll have that covered too, the bots.
I just don't see... you said that your bugaboo is laundry.
Putting it up, putting it up, folding it, and putting it up are the bane of my existence.
Okay, so throwing clothes in the washing machine, not a problem.
Not a problem.
Occasionally forgetting and then whatever, but putting them from the washing machine to the dryer. It's the dryer to folding and hangering and all of that. I can't see AI taking care of that.
Yeah.
I just don't see that. And if that's the thing that is your worst, that's not going to be taken care of by someone else unless you get a human being to go do it.
That's true. Well, so it's all going to be about automation, according to experts. They're predicting that around 39% of the time you spend on housework could be automated by 2033. So think like dishwashing, which is already automated, cooking though, ironing and folding, and possibly laundry. The most likely one, groceries, that can already be handled by a delivery service, right? Maybe your robot could handle the ordering. Like they already know it's like you're.
Come on, how lazy are you? You haven't even opened up a dryer and see 6,000 pieces of little people clothes.
Yeah. I can't imagine.
Number one, little clothes are awful to fold, and then they go through so many of them. My kid doesn't want to wear the same jammies 2 nights in a row. There's just clothes. In one weekend, it's unbelievable how many little girl clothes are everywhere.
That's one of the things that I think, like, the first time you do it, you're like, oh my gosh, look at this. I have a little girl. Like, how cute are all her clothes? And
I never said it once.
And then the second time, you're probably like, this is a nightmare.
Socks. Where the hell's the other sock with the unicorn on it? Damn it, I got one mermaid and one unicorn. Shut up, you're wearing them.
Let's talk about the new music that's going to be released. That's out today. Godsmack, Gorillaz, and more. Lighting Up the Sky is the 8th album from Godsmack, and they say it's their final one. So if it is their final one, we might get to hear a little bit of that at BuzzFest, which is pretty cool. Gorillaz also have an album out. This is their 8th one, and they've got guests like Stevie Nicks, Beck, Thundercat, Bad Bunny actually on that album as well. And we had talked about Adam Lambert coming out with a album, but it's a covers album, and he'll do renditions of Duran Duran's Ordinary World, Lana Del Rey's West Coast, and Billie Eilish's Getting Older. So we'll see what Adam Lambert's covering.
He's great. He can sing anything.
He's like Kelly Clarkson. Like, they can sing whatever they want. It sounds pretty amazing.
Anything. I was even going to say he's like the male version of Miley Cyrus. He can kind of almost sing anything, you know, because Miley can do any cover song.
Miley's badass.
Any genre. She's the best cover singer ever.
She's badass. Those are Houston's headlines.
I think ever. All right, what you got?
The Rockets are back in action tonight for the first time since the All-Star break. They're going to play the Warriors on the road. Tip-off for that one's at 9, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The Astros are going to play their first spring training game tomorrow afternoon. They'll take on the Mets down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Astros also announced yesterday that pitcher Lance McCullers is going to miss the start of the season because of a strained muscle in his pitching arm. He missed 4.5 months last season with an injury and also missed the entire 2019 season after undergoing Tommy John surgery. But he is lights out when he's healthy, so as long as he can get back and healthy, he should be dominant again for them in that rotation. In football, the Houston Roughnecks are going to play their second game of the season Sunday. They're going to host the Arlington Renegades at TD-ECU Stadium. Right now, the Roughnecks are 5-point favorites heading into that one. Kickoff is at 6, and you can watch it on ESPN2. And in soccer, the Dynamo play their season opener tomorrow night. They're going to take on FC Cincinnati on the road. That'll kick off at 6:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Never lose power again. How great does that sound? And what peace of mind you would have no matter what the Texas weather throws at us. And it could be anything to absurd heat to ridiculous freezes. Never lose power again with a Generac home standby generator from Texas Star Power. Houston's only turnkey Power Pro premier Generac dealer. Turnkey, meaning they do it from start to finish. They'll come out. They'll give you a free estimate. They'll give you a no-hassle installation. Financing options are going to be available, but they will do everything with you from start to finish. Got questions? They've got every answer you need. Get started today at TexasStarPower.com. TexasStarPower.com.
All right, guys, those trail rides still in effect, underway. Post Oak up Newcastle to 610 Frontage Road. That's going to be the Southwestern Trail. There is also a Saltgrass Trail ride. That's over in Barker Cypress area. They're going to go to Highway 6 Bear Creek. The Texas Cattlemen Trail Riders will travel down to Highway 249, the Frontage Road to Breen. Texas Independence Trail Riders from Fairmount Parkway to Allen Genoa to Highway 3. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, come on. Give away this beer and then give you guys the last hour. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi, good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
Hi, this is Terry.
How are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Great. Would you like the fourth and final case of beer today?
I would love the fourth and final case of beer today, Rod.
You got it, dude. Thanks to our friends over at Specs for hooking us up with the beers to give over to you guys. Terry, where are you from?
I'm from Spring.
Spring on the beer board. That's a long way to get to the barbecue. Are you going? You do that sort of thing this weekend?
No, not me.
That's not you? Okay. Do you want a pair of cowboy boots?
I would love a pair of cowboy boots. I might change my mind about the cook-off if I had a pair of cowboy boots.
I'm not giving away a pair. I'm just asking if you have a pair. I've been here a long time, and people get like they almost get mad. Like, how can you not have a pair of cowboy boots?
I just feel like someone is missing a marketing opportunity to
When am I
put
gonna
some
wear
boots
those?
on those feet.
No.
Yes.
It's not my thing. It's not my thing. Although I went to the Republic guys.
Oh, the Republic Boot Company's dope.
Okay, so I go to the Republic Boot Company because iHeart was thanking Jim Adler for being such a great client.
Yeah.
So they sat him down, and Robert Reese is the AE, and he said, hey, listen, Mr. Adler loves you. Could you come by? You know, we're doing this thing for him
Tell
today.
him hi, yeah.
I'm like, of course. And Robert's like, I'll get you a pair of boots. And I go, you don't got to do anything. I'll just come by. I love Jim Adler. I love Mr. Adler. Mr. Adler's getting boots picked out. Alligator, shark skin on some of it. Hammer chiseled in on the side. I mean, it's amazing. I met the little cobbler in the back doing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you in 9 months.
Yeah.
A couple $1,000 boots.
You just got animal
Awesome.
skins, all kinds.
Oh, yeah. They got the hides everywhere. It's so cool.
That place is really cool.
It's so unbelievably cool. It's just, it's
Not
cool.
you.
It's cool for you. I love that for you.
Get some cocaine shark boots.
Terry's like, hey, Mom and Dad, quit arguing. Can I have my beer?
Get over it.
Terry from Spring, you got the fourth and final case of beer. Congrats.
Awesome. Thank you, Rod.
Thanks, Terry. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, I'm glad I had that conversation in his ear.
Go Texan Day, man! Woo! Come on. It's the unofficial kickoff of the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo today. My kid got some boots, so she's wearing cowboy boots. My kid's a Texan.
Yeah.
She was born here, man. I mean, I'm not going to deny. So, yeah, she's all Western wear today.
Good.
With the boots and everything. So, that's all right.
It's like a badass feeling. Like, let me go get my boots on. Let me go get my boots on. In case someone was wondering. I'm Texan today.
This song sounds like boots. This song just sounds like boots digging into the side of a horse. Okay, man. Well, listen, go Texan Day. What do you guys want to talk about today, man? You got the entire hour. 713-212-5945. Shay got through first. Hello, Shay.
Hey, Brother Rod. Happy Black History Month.
Happy Black History Month on top of that. Sure, absolutely. What do you got for me?
So I want to talk about Travis Barker's mysterious hand injury for the second time prior the tour. Like, you got any insight on that? Like, what do you think?
Dude, I don't. And
Is it a coincidence?
I mean, are you thinking that he doesn't want to get back the band and stuff? I mean, I'm not getting that at all. So listen, I don't know all the ins and outs of this, but there's another accident that Travis Barker had with his hand.
Right.
And it might delay some things. I mean, do you think it's suspect?
A little bit, but I mean, it could be a coincidence. I mean, because I want to go see Blink-182. It'll be my first concert. It would suck to not have them all there. But, yeah. And speaking of which, I have like 10 concerts I'm going to. I need some concert buddies. Like, this year's going to be insane. I'm going to see Meet Me at the Altar. Anybody going to go see Meet Me at the Altar in March?
Okay,
Please
hang
let me
on.
know.
Let me spitball here. Talking about dating websites.
There with you.
What about And I guess they have social clubs like this.
Like Meetup and stuff.
But what about bandbuddies.com?
Yeah.
And it's like, I just need a band buddy.
That would be great.
So you'd put yourself out there and you'd say, here's the shows I'm going to.
You guys obviously like the same type of music.
Bandbuddy.com. Alex, is it taken?
Band Buddy.
Bandbuddy.com. Listen, I don't.
Yeah, what shows you going to this year?
I'll say this. Travis Barker wants to get back with Blink-182. And I understand your reservation because that's one of the bands that you do, not downplaying the role of the drummer, but you want Travis Barker back there on the drums.
He is the sound. He
He's-
is that signature Blink-182 sound.
He's a huge part of it.
Yeah.
So, bandbuddy.com. That's what Shane needs. James, you're next up. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hi, how are you?
Doing very well. It's Friday.
Yeah, it is. It is. Are you calling for open phones? Or were you trying to
Yes,
still
I
get
am.
beer? Oh, okay. What you got for open phones?
I just add on to sports this weekend. The Houston SaberCats rugby team plays their home opener tomorrow night at Viva Stadium.
What kind of crowds you getting out there? Do you have any idea on the numbers?
The stadium seats about 4,500.
Okay. And then are you at half capacity?
Most of the time.
Okay. That's a good crowd,
It depends
man.
on who's coming to the stadium. Gets mostly full.
Okay.
And Raheel
they're coming off there.
Ramzanali.
Go ahead, Alex.
Raheel Ramzanali is the end game host, just like he does the Roughnecks.
Raheel?
Too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We forget that we have a rugby team now. We need to support all the Houston sports, and we forget that we have a rugby team.
James
So,
Cook?
SaberCats.
Did you play rugby? Is that why you're into it?
No, my grandparents from across the pond got me into rugby.
Yeah. Usually there's
I never played, but I wish I did. Looks
awesome.
Fun and intense.
All right, bro. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Is this Andreas again? Andreas?
Hey, made it again.
Is this your second? Is this your second time on the show today?
Yeah.
Did you win the first case of beer?
I did. I did win the first case of beer.
And now you're calling for open phones? What didn't we cover in your first call?
What's up?
I thought it would be. I talked to Tessa about this once. That would be cool if we had like a Team Tessa versus Team Alex softball game. Since they both play softball.
Okay. You play softball, Alex?
Like in college.
Yeah.
I was a 2-time Sam Houston intramural champ. No big deal.
That is a big deal, Alex.
Team Tessa versus Team Alex.
I mean, could be a rivalry. Could be the start of a great league. We don't know.
I mean, I don't hate it.
Lots of ideas today.
I don't
Lots of verbal trademark that.
That's another line open.
Softball game, Alex.
Unless Andre wants to call again. Just hang there and I'll just go to you for another thought afterwards, after the break. Thank you. It's been listening all morning. I'll give him that. Radio Wizard responded to the one email I sent him.
What'd he say?
One of our listeners said that a male listener got his period during the church's song
Stop.
played on the air, and he said, no need to send me any more emails. I was hiding under my desk the entire time the song was playing on the air.
My cycle isn't a joke, Rod. Wow.
Well, it's listeners and
debatable.
It's listeners and Wizard downplaying the whole beautiful thing of the menstrual cycle.
It is beautiful.
Let me take a
No
break.
kids.
When we come back, got a rec check, and we'll get right back to your phone calls and AOL mixed in there. Come on, man! It's Open Phones Friday. All right, here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Now, if you're looking for an auto loan, you can get $250 cash back when you get that next auto loan with Shell FCU. Ask about 2 skip-a-pays. Ask about 90 days deferred payments. That's no pay. Applying is easy. By phone, in branch, online. So much can be done at shellfcu.org. They offer same rates for new, used, and refinanced vehicles. Not everybody does that. Why wait? Apply online, shellfcu.org, or by phone, 713-844-1100. Get your cash back today. Shell FCU and you growing together.
There's out of this world fun for everyone at the week-long Space Center Houston Moon to Mars Festival going down March 11th through Sunday, March 19th. There are family-friendly activities, live music, tasty bites, and exciting space exploration experiences. Alternative rock band Sister Hazel will be there on Friday the 17th. Rick Springfield, Grammy Award winner, Jesse's Girl, March 18th. That is a Saturday. Now, tickets are on sale now, and all the details can be found at spacecenter.org. You can save 10% off with early bird ticketing prices. That ends February 28th. So get in there now and get your tickets. spacecenter.org. There's some stop-and-go traffic on the west side, I-10 eastbound between Kirkwood and the West Sam Tollway. Same deal downtown on the Southwest Freeway between I-10 and 288. And over on the south side, that big accident has kind of created a mess all morning for you on your commute if you're going westbound on 610 South Loop. It's right at Buffalo Speedway. That off-ramp blocked, 3 right lanes and a right shoulder blocked, and the feeder road also blocked. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We'll get back to the phones. I do have a couple lines open, 713-212-5945. If you'd like to get through on Open Phones Friday, you can basically talk about whatever you want. Just kind of be focused, be laser focused, and come at us and bring us your thoughts and whatever, and I can't wait to hear from you. So it's your hour. You do what you want with it. But first, I got to throw it to Alex. All right, go ahead, bro.
Today's AOL is pretty simple. It's a bunch of Airbnb and hotel fails, whether it be floor patterns of carpet that look like it's blood, curtains, like a lot of blood-related stuff. Where it's just like the curtain has like a weird pattern. It looks like spattered blood all over it.
It's gross.
A hidden camera disguised as a clock in an Airbnb. Pretty sure that's not allowed. On the Airbnb or on the hotel like advertisement, it shows like a nice-looking hotel. They don't show you that it's right in front of like a power plant and like the whole like power plant like top thing is right behind it. They're like, we just didn't advertise that.
Like the dating profile. You're going to make that place look a lot better than it probably is.
Yeah. Just yellow water coming out of Airbnb sinks. Just poorly designed rooms. All kinds of weird fails that you'd find at hotels and Airbnbs. Check it out at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, David's been on hold the longest. Hey, David, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Really good, man. What you got for open phones?
I just wanted to give it a shout out to LASIK Vision Institute because I heard their ad on your radio show and the $1,000 off February, and now it's good to see everybody. People don't appreciate that joke.
So I have not gone that route, and I still wear glasses, and I hate wearing glasses. What was was it the money that kept you back from getting it done earlier?
No, what kept me from doing it earlier was I was enlisted in the Marine Corps. Now that I'm out and that I got a little bit more money to my name in the civilian world, both of those combinations just kind of helped me get into it. And the actual procedure took only a few minutes, but it was absolutely horrifying the entire time.
How long does it take?
Less than 5 minutes for each eye, honestly.
Yeah. Okay. But it's like seeing for the first time, right? People say it's like, oh my God, to see everything and not be blurry, it's amazing.
Oh my gosh! Whenever I wake up, I ask my girlfriend, "Hey, do you wake up and see like this every day? Because this is illegal."
That's awesome. All right, David, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Javi, good morning.
Morning, Rod. Morning, Rod family.
Good morning, man. What you got?
So first and foremost, I just want to say thank you for everything that y'all do. Tess, Alex, Chile, Rod, y'all are amazing. Y'all get our mornings going, and y'all just, I pray for y'all every day for great things.
Thank you. I need it.
That's wonderful.
And I just want to give one more shout out to my family. She hates when I call her this, but I want to give a shout out to my baby mama. And we have a 2-month-old and a 9-year-old, and I just want to say that I love y'all so much, and I hope y'all hear this. And it's Friday, baby. Let's go.
Oh, it's a great
Dude,
call.
This guy's amazing.
Yeah, he's got such good energy, man. Eddie the Wild Burrito. Remember him? He's got a bunch of Wild Burrito kids, too, I remember.
Forget?
Eddie played, last time he was on with us, I believe he was on Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head, right? Hey, Wild Burrito, what's up? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Last caller. Hey. Just want to piggyback on the last caller. You guys rock. My kid Kai loves you guys.
Thank
Both
you.
of my kids love you guys. Shout out to Kai. And, hey, I've never been to the cook-off, born and raised in Houston. It's not like I haven't been invited or anything like that. It's, National Bartender Day. And, I'm always working whenever I get invited. So, hey, drink up, have fun. Everybody be safe. Make sure to get the Ubers.
Now
we were caller number 3.
You can go
today.
Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. None of those days work for you. You just never, ever went.
No, never, ever went. I mean, never went. So,
Okay.
hey, I'm only 40. There's more time. Don't
Sure
worry.
there is. Sure there is.
Those are the money days for the bartenders. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Yeah.
It's like you got to miss out on some money if you go.
Rodeo's not going anywhere. All right, Eddie and his bunch of
Burritos.
wild burritos.
Wild burritos.
That's another line open, 713-212-5945. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Blink-182, what's my age again? Travis Barker with another accident. Something with his hands. I don't know what this is going to do with him moving forward, but
He's broken his finger like twice.
yeah, and I don't think he's doing anything on purpose. I don't think he's trying to sabotage the reunion or anything like that. I'm not getting that vibe at all from it, but I don't know. I know as much as you guys. All right. Trevor has been on hold the longest. Trevor!
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up? Hey, anybody wants to get in on open phone, 713-212-5945. What you got, bro?
Hey, man, I'm a landscaper. I have my own company. It's called Lanescaping at Trevor Lane. But my thing is that this is one of my favorite times of the year because you start seeing all the flowers, all the colors come back. And I just want to wish everybody a happy spring when we're getting back into that because I know we've had a couple of rough winters and some weird seasons coming up. But now everybody's just want to get everybody to try to smile about things. There's always good things coming. And, we got a lot of pretty things coming for us again this spring.
Now, when you see a freeze, are you like, yeah, everyone's going to have to replace everything. I'm going to be
now,
rolling.
I see a lot of landscapers kind of do that, and I get that. And we kind of joke here and there and be like, well, we're out of work. People aren't going to want to do anything for like a month. So, but that does mean that we do have something on the horizon to look forward to.
Yeah.
But we try not to revel in these types of things.
I'm with you on the flowers. Like the wildflower season here in Houston, that is my jam. Like
Yeah.
I will go looking for bluebonnets. I will go looking for those beautiful
brushes,
flowers.
the bluebonnets,
Yes,
yeah.
just so amazing. And It's like God's gift, and they're wild and they're
Yes.
free.
It is.
All
And
right.
it's just, even in Texas, we can just drive straight through Texas and see some of the prettiest things you can see in the whole country.
And what did you say the name of your company was again, Trevor?
Lanescaping. My last name's Lane. Play
That's
on
right.
words.
All
but
right.
Really good.
Lanescaping.
All right, Lanescaping. There you go. He got in a good plug there. That's the way you do it. That's how you get a plug in.
Agree.
Taylor, good morning.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up, Brother Taylor? What you got for Open Phones Friday?
Man, it's only a few minutes now, and Guns N' Roses go on sale. Y'all better get ready.
So Guns N' Roses goes on sale at 10. We have a pair of tickets that we're giving away on our Facebook page all day. Is this something that you go out and buy tickets right at 10 o'clock?
Yeah, I called y'all last time when I got the Metallica ticket. I'm in the town right now, just waiting for 10 o'clock.
Did you?
I'm gonna jump right on my phone 10 minutes before and then snag them.
When they played NRG in 2016, did you go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not Guns N' Roses. I thought you were talking about Metallica.
Oh, no.
2017.
So have you seen Guns N' Roses before?
No, I'm excited about Slash, man.
Yeah, it's great. Well, did you try to get the ones on Facebook?
No, I
Bro.
only get my hopes up. I don't want to miss out and see for something I'm gonna miss.
Bro, you're a madman if you don't at least try.
Get your name in the hat.
I mean, there's no sense. There's nothing you can do. There's no queue you can get in or anything like that. Tickets go on sale at 10. That's when they start fresh. So you can't. I don't think you can get in at 9:55. So at least take a look at what we're giving away on Facebook if you really want to go see Guns N' Roses. Justin, good morning.
Brother Rod, what's going on?
Brother Justin, man, talk to me. What you got?
Man, dude, I'm the guy that sent you that picture with my buddy that lost his teeth at BuzzFest, and I won tickets again for Big Jeremy Benson, and I'm ready to get back out there with you, bro.
How did your buddy listen? That is a nightmare to me. When I just face planted a couple weeks ago, I didn't care if I looked like John Merrick, the Elephant Man. I just wanted all my teeth attached.
Right.
I have dreams of my teeth falling out.
Those are so scary.
How did your buddy
He
lose
finally got him back in literally last week. Last week. That's how long it took.
What happened
Now
that
we're
he
coming
lost
back
the
to
teeth?
BuzzFest to lose them again.
But what did
he
he
bit
do?
into a corn dog and they fell out.
Jesus. I mean,
And he lost them in the pit. They're in the pit still somewhere at BuzzFest. Well,
get in the pit and try to love someone.
Try to keep all your teeth.
All right. I don't. Feet and losing teeth are the two stories. They're like sinkholes in prison. Those are like my least favorite things to discuss. CW, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. How are you?
Really good, man. What you got? Apparently you know something about the cook-off.
Yeah, I volunteer for the safety committee out there at the Livestock Show and Rodeo, and I worked the cook-off last night, and I was hoping you can give you some advice about anybody who's going out there for the first time for the next couple of days. And, first off, the bus lines. And when you are walking from the bus lines to the cook-off, it is a very long way. Wear some comfortable shoes.
Okay.
I know you want to look the part, but for God's sakes, put some good shoes on.
It's good
That's number
advice.
one.
It's good advice.
Yeah, that's my Yellowstone cosplay.
Girls want to wear those ass jackers, and I get it. I love them. I love hooker heels, but man, you don't want to be walking all night in those. Go ahead. What's
Yeah.
the next bit of advice?
So last night it was balls hot. I mean, very humid. So drink some water, please. We respond to a couple of calls of trip and fall, but dehydration. It's crazy to think out there in February, but just keep in mind, drink some water.
Yep. And then can I add to that? Like, maybe get a little food in your belly. Just don't go out there and
It's called a
drink.
cook-off,
Like,
after all.
eat some food.
Fine.
If you don't normally take the bread, take the bread. Take the piece of bread, okay?
Fine.
To sop up some of those Jell-O shots.
Exactly.
What did it look like last night as far as attendance in years past?
Oh, very high. Now, I will say I worked a lot of Thursday night cook-offs, and it's been cold weather.
Yeah.
This year, it's a lot better. So the volume of people coming in and out were much higher.
Okay. So plan on it being ridiculously busy out there. CW, man, that's great stuff.
Yeah, good advice.
Robert, you're next up on Open Phones.
Hey, how's it going, Rod?
Good, Robert. What you got for us?
Well, I kind of wanted to be a little selfish today. Wanted to make a shout out to myself, it being my birthday.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congratulations.
It's only my second time ever getting a hold of you guys in about, I don't know how many years.
Can I ask how old you are?
Just turned 33.
A baby. Dude, Jesus year.
But
Congrats.
you're 33. Your birthday lands on a Friday. Are you just going out tonight and just tearing it up?
As much as my pocket wallet will let me.
Yeah. Okay. What part of town?
I'm down here towards Galveston.
Okay. So where are you going to go? You going to go to those strip joints? What are those two? Are those two strip joints open on the way down to Galveston? When I go down to Galveston,
Ocean's Cab
on the left-hand side, are they open?
I have no idea. I've never been to one.
Only one way to find out.
Because I heard there's a chick that dances with one arm.
Oh wow.
Is that real?
I think that's got to be a myth.
Right?
Well,
I think it's
they got
real.
a local bar. They got a local bar down here that's actually doing an 80s night with a costume contest and everything.
Dude, here's the deal.
80s nights? Oh, I love 80s nights.
All right, dude.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hit that up.
Go down there, 80s out, smash ass. It's your 33rd birthday.
Smash ass.
Happy birthday, Robert.
Happy 33rd.
We're smashing ass tonight,
Thank you
fellas.
guys. Appreciate it.
Smash.
What about the girls? No smashing
And
ass.
ladies,
Thank
you smashing asses too.
Thanks. Thanks
Smash
for the inclusivity.
all the ass. You're 33 on a Friday, your birthday? Galveston?
What I would give.
Come on.
What I would give.
Go make all the bad decisions, okay?
No, 30 is too old.
right.
That's 23.
We got to go. That was a great one. Robert, happy birthday. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
I have left a pair of tickets to the Muse and Evanescence concert, and I have the grand prize drawing ready for someone who's going to get to raid the merch.
Okay, we'll take a short break and we'll come back and we'll have a question for you. Great job, everybody, on Open Phones.
Primeway Federal Credit Union is not like a traditional bank. That's why they do things for their customers with their customers in mind and your financial goals. They've done away with overdraft fees because they know times are hard enough, right? They don't need to charge you for money you don't have. Also at Primeway Federal Credit Union, they understand sometimes for whatever reason you get into some debt. That's why they offer a debt consolidation loan. You can consolidate your debt, turn it into one low monthly payment at Primeway. With low introductory rates, you'll be able to see a future when you're debt free. Go check them out online. You can lock in your rate today. Visit primewayfcu.com.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about thetrustedlab.com, where you can still use code ROD for 15% off, no minimum order, free delivery. Thetrustedlab.com. It is a Texas CBD company. Let me just talk to you. If you're having trouble sleeping, you're not getting quality sleep, the nighttime CBD gummies with melatonin. If I'm going to suggest one thing to you, and so many of you are not sleeping well, go check out this product, thetrustedlab.com. Feel better, sleep better, thetrustedlab.com, trusted by thousands of Texans. Code ROD, 15% off and free delivery, no minimum, thetrustedlab.com.
All right, guys, there's still pockets of stop and go traffic on the southwest side and downtown. Over on the north side, an accident is blocking a left lane and a left shoulder, I-45 approaching North Main. And that south side accident remains a cleanup area. That fire is out, but the hazmat spill is there. So cleanup on 610 South Loop, the feeder, the exit ramp, and the main lanes at Buffalo Speedway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a, wrapping up a Free Beer Friday and Open Phones Friday. And wrapping up that Fanny Friday. Would I like to wrap up that Fanny Friday? It's a good one today. Great features. Somebody had already sent me a MILF for next week. So,
look at you getting ahead of it.
Yeah, I do like to work ahead a little bit. So, man, if you got some ideas for next week's Instagram features, please. Let's work ahead a little bit. Time to give away, and Chili's got 9 minutes. He's going to give away those Guns N' Roses tickets that go on sale at 10. I hope that guy changed his mind. That was ready to call in at 10 o'clock to get those GNR tickets because he's going to buy them. They go on sale at 10. I hope he changed his mind. At least
try.
Put your name. Do what Chili asked you to do on Facebook and try to win those tickets. Okay, this is for Muse Evanescence tickets, and you'll get qualified for a grand prize. You will be the last person in that drawing, so we'll put you in there immediately, and then we'll do that drawing as well. What's your question, though?
Well, you had a brilliant movie idea today.
I had a brilliant idea
today? There was a moment of brilliance on the show, which is so rare. I knew that was going to be my other show question. Now, you unfortunately looked to see if the website domain name was taken, and it is, but verbal trademark over the idea of this movie. It is involving an animal. That's your hint.
Oh, so it's not the Concert Buddy website.
No, sorry.
I thought that was my best idea today.
Wrong.
Okay.
It was an idea for what would be a thriller movie, I believe.
Okay.
And tell me what it was, and then I'll give you the Muse Evanescence thing. The concert thing was good too, but good, not great.
I'll take. Chili will take the person that has the right answer, I guess. 713-212-5945. 94.5, The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping it up with Imagine Dragons and Believer. After that Churches song earlier, that sounded awesome. 20% chance of rain today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Mostly cloudy days. We might be tapping into about 80 degrees as our high every day. It's pretty great for the cook-off, which is going on this weekend. Trail riders coming in from all angles right now. Let's get out of here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's going on?
I don't know. Who's this?
This is Rob.
You calling about Know the Show?
Yeah.
Was it an easy question?
Yeah, I had just hopped in the car at the time.
I kind of thought the best thing I came up with today was the Concert Buddy website.
That was good. We need to workshop that a little more. I just wasn't as excited as when you said this other thing.
So your question is what specifically?
My question is, tell me what brilliant... Hold on, this won't let me go read my own question. What brilliant movie idea did Rod have today?
Yeah, movie idea, okay.
It was for Cocaine Shark.
Cocaine Shark.
Writes itself.
I figure with Shark Week and then, right off the coast of Miami or Cuba, some shark gets into some cocaine and then boom.
Yeah.
Just kills it. Cocaine Bear opens this weekend. We got some stuff up for Cocaine Bear, so we were just kind of having some fun this morning. Rob, looks like you're the winner. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
Oh, okay, so you're going to get the pair of tickets to see Muse with Evanescence at the Toyota Center, and I'm doing a grand prize drawing right now.
Okay.
Let's see. This is for the Raid the Merch. See if you're going to get some Muse swag.
All right, that would be Pisser if you won. Hang on. Don't go anywhere.
Well, it's not Pisser. It's Justin Lala. Justin Lala is the winner of the Muse swag. So congrats to him, but congrats to everyone who won tickets because it's going to be an amazing show at Toyota.
Yeah, Rob, you're in, man. Muse is going to blow your mind live, okay?
Sweet, thank you.
All right, Rob, hang on. Have an awesome weekend, dude. If I can get a little cowbell in my life.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
All right.
It's Friday.
All right, it's me and Julio down by the schoolyard. That's who won today on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He beat ROB. So we're going to go down to the schoolyard back again with him on Monday. He said he's ready to play. Thank you, Specs, for all of the beers today. Free Beer Friday. We couldn't do it without you. Thank you very much. Open phones. Great job today, everybody, on the open phones. Fanny Friday. No name? No name, right?
No names was... Yeah.
Just thank you. Thank you.
Your cowardice is noted, but it was a very popular blog page.
I saw that Looking at Girls blog page that we went back to the girl that does the woodworking in her bikini.
Yeah.
That thing went viral.
Yeah.
It's all over the place right now. So thank you for that. Anybody that goes into our social media and you like and share things.
We love you.
And I'm using as a like
right,
a
an
real
actual
yeah,
thing.
not as a bachelorette like. When you like and share things, it helps our stuff out and it gets out there. So very good. Tomorrow morning, the Rod Ryan Show replay. They give us from 6 until 8. Thanks. Podcasts. I keep hearing all these commercials for all these podcasts. I'm pretty sure Alex dropped another Pass the Gravy this week. So Thursday that went up, yesterday that went up on Links and Guests.
Go check it out. You can also watch it on YouTube.
And I did the same. I dropped a new podcast and we put it up on YouTube as well. So I've got a brand new Play Pants podcast. Chili's going to take 6 picks this weekend and he's going to come back on Monday and show us that he's an animal and he doesn't just do one night. He can go... He's got the
3 rounds.
Sustain.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Listen, it's not 6 party picks.
No, it's 2 pictures per day if you break it down.
It's 6 picks that just shows the listeners a little behind the scenes what your life is like. That's all it is.
Well, we don't need that much behind the scenes. Keep some stuff on the scene, please.
All right, we're all going to the rodeo.
Yeah,
the cook-off.
The cook-off.
The world famous.
Rodeo
That's
cook-off.
wild. That's wild. Okay, we'll be there tonight. And then everyone be safe. Everyone be safe. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour.
Golf tournament stuff. I don't know if you still need sponsors and
Yeah.
volunteers. Okay.
I do. I need volunteers. I need sponsors. I need whole sponsors. I need cart sponsors. I need money. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I need money.
Give me money.
Yeah, yesterday was such a huge day. So many businesses reached out to me and said, "Hey, man, I'd like to get involved. I didn't know I could put a tent out there, and can I sponsor a hole? I got a plumbing company. Can I put a tent out there? We party." I'm like, yes. That's perfect. That's perfect. Last year, we had a tent at every hole.
So fun.
I've never played in a golf tournament that had that before. Just ours. So that's how awesome you guys are. So thank you for that. That's it. Be safe. We're back with you on Monday. AMF.